honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Off goes to Dallas. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Aguirre. A shot from the high post. And he buries his first look.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Lever. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Shoots a fadeaway. The shot no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Anthony on the double, inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And here's Thompson for three. That shot off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. No, stop it in there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And so here's Denver. They trail by 6. Lever passes to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Blackman. 1:56 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot no good. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pulls it from the top of the key. And another basket for Denver. Thompson's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Thompson. Fires from the wing, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Fades. Rebound by Lever.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might.
Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's one.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Thompson. That one doesn't drop. Mavericks trail by 3. On the take, Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 6 points. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To end the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Aguirre gets it to go. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. The 3. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic left side. Takes a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever passes to Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. Thompson's got 12 points.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. To the paint. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Off the left rim and out. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Maguire can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
For three, Anthony buries it from three. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Launches a three. He buries it from three. 15 points in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic up strong. Thompson pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yes, it's good. Lever's got 9.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go with the taller defender, make him react to you.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Jokic. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now would just mean a little bit more.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 8. Launches it. English, that's good. 10 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing
Wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish!
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
They get it again. Jokic passes to Anthony. Another shot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. He's got 10 with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kicks it to Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
English passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Stretching his range as far as...
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's just unfair with that advantage height. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to English. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Fires it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maverick trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Thompson passes to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 12 points here in the 2nd half. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the left side wing. The triple drops.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Nuggets lead by 12. He lets it go. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so it's Dallas with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk. The 3 is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And count it. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's Anthony. The 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's English. Clock at 4. Oh, hey, how about that? Flushes it down with both hands.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Shoots a 3. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson. Anthony. So it's the Nuggets.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Now here's Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass break, Dallas. The turnaround. And the basket by Blackman.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thompson outside. Nice move. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Jokic passes to English. It's hauled in by Doncic. English with the steal. It's Lever on the wing. He drains the quick shot.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Blackman to the wing right side. Nowitzki for 3. English with some nice defense.
And even against defense as tight as that, You almost expect him to still bury those.
Aguirre against Anthony. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Now, here's Thompson. D right on him. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wire, no good. Thompson finds English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And good that time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Blackman. 1:49 left to play in the first. Another shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 6 points. Here's Lever. Launches it. Here's Jokic. Outside, English. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's stolen by Lever. To the middle. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever inside. English on the wing. Wire covering. It's English. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
There's Lever with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got his second basket. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. That one good for two. Blackman's got 11 points.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Lever against Doncic. It's deflected. To the left side wing. A three from Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Over Blackman. The shot by Anthony, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And English kicks to Anthony. Carries it down low.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Lever, the pass to English. And the ball travels out his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks leading by 3. There's Aguirre. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. English finds Jokic. Back to English. There's Lever with the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Good on the triple. Blackman's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the man. Lever against Doncic. Now, here's English. Not a lot of room, and it's Denver scoring again.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 13 points in just this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Doncic against Lever. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Lever on the wing. He's got 8. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Thompson dishes to English. The putback. Anthony up on top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki left side. Frames the 19-footer. Nowitzki's got his first basket. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Donaldson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Blackman. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. English in the corner. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 8. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Offensive rebound. It's Nowitzki on the wing. That one, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson passes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going to.
And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson surveying the floor. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Thompson's got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They now take the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The good-looking shot from the wing. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Lever, and Denver again with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose ball.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Dallas. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. Over Lever. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Shoots over Doncic. Back to Lever. From the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre, no good. English on the wing. 15 points in the game, and the basket is good.
We've all fallen in love with the 3-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And they'll get another chance.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Lever has the open look, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so after 3 quarters of play, and it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Lever. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoying setting the table.
And the shot goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Again, the Nuggets score. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. From past the arc. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against English. Shoots over Doncic. English's shot is good. English has got 19 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. Anthony's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Takes it inside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
No problem with the wide open J.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Denver in the lead. Lever taking his time here. The 3 goes down.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
English inside. Wire covering. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Aguirre against Jokic. Got it to go off the glass. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 1. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
He's off from 3. Here's Denver now. English left side.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. Nowitzki fires. The 3 is off. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And down goes the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Lever from deep. And there's the three.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Thompson. So we...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Blackman, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the 3.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Kicks it to Doncic. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Looking to win the run. Count it.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Going inside. Denver needs to get off a shot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Anthony. Lets it fly. It's tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Denver in the lead. Thompson goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Doncic left side. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Lever. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Aguirre. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. Back to Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Shot from the wing. Blackman no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Jokic the screen. The putback. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Blackman to the left wing. Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 6.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Pass to English. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he goes in for the dunk.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Aguirre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Here's Lever. Money from the wing. Lever's got his first basket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
First team foul.
Here at quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Aguirre, pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Lever passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
English passes to Lever. Fires high post. And the shot goes down. Lever's got his second basket. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pulls up. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Blackman. And he drops it in from the low post.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to English. And here's Anthony from 15 feet away. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Goes back up. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever passes to Thompson. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 12 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Count that bucket.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Lever passes to Thompson. Right wing. Goes up on the baseline, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Here's English for the lead. On target from range. He's got 5.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Driving to the basket. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Picked it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh! Whoa! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
52 seconds left in the third. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's English. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver leading by a point. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Tries it from the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lever passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's the triple. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. They get it back. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever, three-pointer. Money from 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. He fires. The jumper is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's the steal. And Denver pushing it up now. It's good from beyond the arc.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic in the paint. Luka.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 15. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. Thompson, 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 15-footer. Cash!
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony pulls it down. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. No good from three. And here's Denver. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Oh, it's off. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The free ball is down. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. And there's the drive. And he racks up two.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
A good chance here. The shot is money. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Goes again, and it's in there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now for our player of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the net starting 5. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Barry. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you want the stop step in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harrison hits the target from 18 feet. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Now here's Curry. KD on the wing. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Taken away by Kidd. And now running up the court. Kidd pushing it up. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Warriors trail by 3. KD looking around. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Golden State moving the ball around. It's good from long range. KD's got 5 points so far.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Happy to see that one go in for a second make and 5 attempts.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nets leading by 10. And here's Kidd from the arc. Up again. A second chance effort. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Here's KD. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Irving with the steal. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd passes to Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving kicks to Kidd. Fires from deep. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Harrison the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Durant dishes to Lopez. Pass to Harden. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Puts it up from 7. That shot misses. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Left side Durant. Over Irving. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 7 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Fades and shoots. And that one, good.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD on the wing. He's got 7. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 11. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Got it. Harden for 2.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry against Kidd. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Jason Kidd, good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Up top, Durant, covered by Irving. A tray, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. KD, that's for 2. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there from Irving. It's tipped. Here he goes.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison, 11 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
For 3, Kidd. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Golden State moving it around. Outside Durant from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing here by 8. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry passes to Harrison. KD on the wing. A three off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense...
Oh, look at that!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
59 seconds left in the third. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
So the wing on the left. KD, that's for two. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 13. And right after this, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the three spot. It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
The wide open look for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden left side. Outside Irving. Lopez up top. And he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Curry against Kidd for three. He drills the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Tosses it up. And he hits the jumper. Lopez drives in. And he jams it in.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range, and that's who's shooting.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Nets leading by 12. Irving, 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Kid. From 18 feet away, oh, the jumper goes. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
It's good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry fires. Got it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're leading by 8. Outside Kid. Now Lopez. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. A huge two-handed slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish off.
Puts it up from deep.
Off the tip, and checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. Now here's Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside Harden. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the three. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harrison, pass to Curry. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drains the triple. Durant's got 8.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Curry, that's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Harrison. Good on the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Driving inside. Inside, Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And that one's good.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Harden from the top of the key, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Harrison pass to Durant. The three from Curry, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Harrison, and he goes big with a dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Curry surveys with 4 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Off with the layup. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Offensive board. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Harrison. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking. Wow, James Harden.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 11. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 11.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kidd. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry passes to Barry. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Back to Irving. Takes the three, and the Nets another three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Kidd, the pass to Harden. And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Irving, the pass to Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Curry from inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Harrison to the wing on the left. Left side Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Buries it from 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the left block, Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Durant, pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Got a piece of it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Give me a beat. Jam measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brooklyn trailing. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Easy money for KD inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Harden's shot is good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Harrison. From downtown, Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the basket by Curry.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. The Warriors leading. Now Curry, he's got 12. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Here's Curry. An open look for Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Durant releases. A good-looking shot from the wing. Durant's got 9 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Kidd. And that's good for 2. 13 points in the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Pass to Kidd, fires from deep, drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Harden. 22 points for him. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Durant. Driving to the rim. Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Harden from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Barry from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden to tie it up. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Counted from distance. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at her.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To take the lead. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Barry from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Barry, pass to Harrison. The 17-footer. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Harrison. Tough! It's a turnaround!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Durant with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. Durant! Oh, off target from downtown! And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now the Nets with it. Outside Harden. Cash from downtown!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So the first one drops, and that put him up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Brooklyn with possession here. He launches. Money from 3!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Cleared away by Lopez. Outside Durant. He drills the wide open jumper. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Now Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect. So we'll head to the line for 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Kid against Curry. From deep Harden, the Warriors pull it in. Durant just inside the line. It's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Curry against Kidd. Stolen away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's KD. And stolen by Irving. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. For three, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Harrison, and he gets the bucket. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
What's up? Warriors. Shooting one.
And it's Golden State's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Outside for Curry. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Shot's good from Barry.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Lopez has it in the corner and stolen by Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Pass to Barry. Inside, and stolen by Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. And KD, here we go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry wide open, and it's Golden State with another. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And it's Golden State with another.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Warriors leading by 12. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. There's the pick. Plenty of space. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors lead by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. From 13 feet, it goes down. Irving's got 5.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Curry, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Right side Irving. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the 3rd. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Kidd attacking the kick out to Irving. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Launches a 3, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 12. Outside, Kidd. On the wing, Irving. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. Over Kidd. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one, good. He's got 6.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Back to Harden.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Again, Golden State. Nets trail by 12. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And shot on the way. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Irving against KD. Irving dishes to Durant. Harden outside. Baseline Jay on the way. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Harden hits them both. Outside Curry with 4 seconds on the clock. Lopez with the block. That shot no good. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. Harden kicks to Kidd. There's the triple. That's tipped. And they recover. Clock is at 3. Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Pass to Barry. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Barry's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Stolen by Durant. Now Harden. From the arc. They get the rebound. KD passes to Lopez. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Harrison's got 19 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Barry for the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry for 3. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd passes to Irving. In the corner, Harden fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Kidd against Curry. Out to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They need this one. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Left side, Irving. The shot. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by Durant. 20 seconds left in the third. That cuts the lead to single digits. KD's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Harrison, 19 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart to the middle, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time. Durant pulling down his sledgehammer.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
3-pointer, Kidd, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 20 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And here's KD for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
For 3, Kidd, and the Nets another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Barry. Right side Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Curry passes to Barry. Katie against Irving. Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 12. Now Harden shoots it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
17-foot shot away. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And down it goes.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Warriors leading by 10. Going inside. Irving with the steal. Kidd up top. Guarded by Curry. Puts up the three. Durant with the rebound.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
1:53 left in the fourth. Not that time. It won't go. Nets trail by 10. Now Irving. There's the shot. Jumper is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Launches a three. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Warriors leading by 8. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now Durant. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Fires from 18.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's a 10-point game. Lock at 6. Irving outside.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Knocks down the three. What a response, hitting a three of their own. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
We'll be right back.
Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Cousins. There's Davis with the 3. Good D by Daniels.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Granger passes to George. Off target from 3-point range. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Granger. After the basket by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Back to George. Over Ingram. Nice shot by George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Cousins gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Tipped. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's West. Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Checked by Cousins. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. From the right block to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Blocked. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Davis with the drive. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the shot's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And stolen by Paul. To the wing, right side. Down low. Outside for Ingram. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Davis against George. Good work defensively by Cousins. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Back to O'Neal. Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Lewis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's New Orleans. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Knocks down the triple.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Left side O'Neal. Fades back. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Davis. There's a screen. And it's rejected. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. To halt the run. Indiana with a rebound. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. No good on the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Davis drives in. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Crafty move. And he throws it down with one hand. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. From the baseline. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Cousins. He takes it in, and Cousins throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Lewis over Paul, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 3, and we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Cousins with the screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Kicks it to George for 3. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. And he dumps it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 16 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
There's the drive. Deflects the pass. Ingram with the double team. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels passes to O'Neal.
David West, second personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. George passes to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Left side Paul. He drops it from range. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
George passes to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And here's Indiana now. It's stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The three is up. Daniels left side. George outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now Ingram. Outside Paul. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George drives in. Granger passes to Lewis. Left block shot on the way. It's deflected.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
They're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. A point-blank range. That is too easy.
George, right side. And the jumper is good. George has got 7. And a deep three from Paul. And that's not going to go. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
George in the post, checked by Davis, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Up top, Paul. Outside Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the basket is good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
New Orleans leading by 10. For 3. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Count it!
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Shoots it! And he buries the jumper.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's Pelicans ball. Chris Paul can't hit it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's West. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Cleared away by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the three misses.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses. The shot from 20 feet out. Book it! That one goes! There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Paul! The three ball is down!
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Davis fires. And
Counting down, we're counting
Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis at the 2. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
George outside for Lewis. Here's Granger. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Ingram missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
They get it again. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. That one doesn't go. Granger with the defensive effort. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making the shot, and the Pelicans miss again.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Spins. Shoots from the high post, and again it's Indiana.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Paul, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal outside. Driving the lane, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good, George.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Ingram. Still scoreless.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Granger kicks to O'Neal. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Artest, he's checked in for Danny Granger. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. And another 3 for Indiana.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Davis. Hits it from three-point range.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis attacking. Here's Artest. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Paul with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 9. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
For the Pacers, Freddie Lewis, 2.
And he sinks the second. DePaul against Lewis. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's our test, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Lewis. There's O'Neal with the three. And another three for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 7 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 14 points for him. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Lewis passes to Daniels. To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Goes up at the stripe. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And George kicks to Lewis. Lots of room. 6 for 6. He's got the miss from the field.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Cousins dishes to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Ingram with the steal. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And he makes that one. Indiana leading by 8. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Outside Daniel. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. With the shot. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Ingram. Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
And George kicks to O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside, Davis. Back to Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Indiana leading by 6. And George with the stuff.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because he really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. From past the arc, it's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pacers leading by 3, so the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. George has got 13 points.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Outside for George. Artest against Ingram. Daniels dishes to Artest. 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. George against Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Driving inside. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Just 3 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead early. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A nice shot by George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul with the 3. Paul missing again. Pacers leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
West down low, guarded by O'Neal. Ingram against Artest. From the low block. And that one's good. Ingram.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal is green on Davis. Pulls from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis surveying the floor. That's the screen on George. Davis, the pass to West. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
All against George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ball outside. Ingram finds Cousins. Back to Ingram. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Back to Davis. The three ball.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
O'Neal kicks to George. Safety move. And it's good on the layup. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Ball against Lewis. Back to Paul. Now here's West. Defense is right there. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, a big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's our test. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in a point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's our test. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Pelicans trail by 9. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. West with the steal. West a screen on George. Paul for three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
West setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Artest against Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Now Daniels. Oh, the dunk!
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. From 20 feet out, he gets it to go.
So anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Can't get it.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc.
Or the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense. Bothering shooter with his length and his hustle.
Basket is good.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
And that one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Daniels, a screen on Ingram. And he drains the J. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis. And the 3 misses. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. And he misses the J.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Outside George. 20 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
So it's the Pacers now. Shot clock and game clock separated to less than 6 seconds. Ingram against Artest. Outside George. Clock at 4. From outside. No good there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at power forward. Outside Paul. The three. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George, and that's good from 17 feet.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Lewis. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's West. Pass to Ingram, 16 feet out, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Got a hand on it. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Inside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Screen by O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Paul for 3. They get it again. Five to shoot. Back to Davis. Over Daniels. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. That won't go either for Paul. Here's O'Neal. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Paul. Shot to stop the run. That won't go either for Paul.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George, good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Daniels. Good work there as it goes.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Paul. Outside for Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Danny Granger. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pelicans trail by 3.
Who's watching here?
Left side Paul. Corner shot. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Granger passes to Lewis. Misses the 3. There's Davis with the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Yes, good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Into the lane. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's O'Neal. Sinks it from Pistons. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Ingram. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Right side, Paul. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Stolen by Davis. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
They need this. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And they're pushing it up. He stops. He pops. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, George. On the wing, Daniels. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, Save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the inside. Cousins with the steal. Ingram on the wing. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 12.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Paul for three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Now here's Paul. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 3-point game. Shot clock at 2.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Granger's got 10.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Davis finds Ingram, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The 11-footer, and that one's good. Davis. 15 points in the game. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Daniels outside. Good work defensively by Cousins.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's West. Jacks up a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 18.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Granger. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Davis. 18 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 5 points in the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Nearly got fouled on that shot.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 5. A minute 39 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Ingram, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to Artest. The turnaround jumper. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. The shot off that time. Pacers trail by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. Cousins with the steal. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. It's tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's New Orleans up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's Davis with the drive. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. From 17. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 3. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's our test. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George feels it out a bit. Buries it from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Left side Paul. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes 2 points, moves on. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there it is!
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside George.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Ingram. A minute 31 left in the...
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. It's good! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Pelicans trail by 3. And Davis gets double teamed. Oh! With the tip. Davis outside. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. Oh, it doesn't go.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Davis fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal on the wing. George against Davis. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
The Pelicans call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A nice shot by Reed.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Nifty move. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here are the Lakers. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. West against Frazier. And it's West missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Guerin passes to Reed. And yes, it's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just about 2 minutes in the game, first quarter of basketball. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Johnson for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
With the fadeaway. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
There's the 3. Here's West. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Finished off the break. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
One-on-one fast break. Stolen by Ewing. Now, here is Reed. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Kobe on the drive. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Shot from the inbound. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Guerin. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got the lead to 9 now for the Knicks.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony against Kobe. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. And the dunk by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 7. The drive by Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 8 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
O'Neal finds Bryant. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Guerin passes to Carmelo, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed against Bryant. Over Reed. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin, driving to the basket, and the layup's good off the glass. 14 points for him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson kicks it to West. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Garrett. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Bryant's got 14 points.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Shot on the wing, and another basket for the Lakers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1 for the lead, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 12. Here is Frazier. 10 points for him. From outside the arc, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier's gone just 2 of 7 from long range.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Ewing, a screen on West. Pocket 6. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. The 17-footer goes down. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Johnson, the pass to West. Shaq with the screen. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Johnson against Frazier. And it's Johnson penetrating. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kobe. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Anthony, no one around. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trade. West outside. Taken away by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For New York, they had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
On the wing, Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks miss again. Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And New York, looking at who they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant's got 20.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The kick out to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Johnson with it. To the left wing. Here's West, and he drives in, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Frazier, off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson attacking. Ryan against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Jumper is off. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. He puts in the J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
It's West. Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep ring into his bag of tricks there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give
Oh, goodness gracious.
That finish. Whew.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From about 19, Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, three, good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
Johnson against Frazier. Lets loose a three. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Rest outside. Oh, what a finish.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Anthony. 41 seconds left in the game. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. For three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Knicks call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Hey, guys, they've got a choice to make here. Go for the quick foul and send them to the line, or do you try to D up to get the stop? I'm sure they'll go for a quick steal. If they don't get it, the foul may come.
He makes the first of three, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 5-point game. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Trained from outside.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid